What software are you using to take it to the stream?
OBS.
Okay, so
There we go, see.
Commentating has commenced.
That's charging.
There we go. Play.
Start with a nice controversial foul.
Swarm with 3.
Just say welcome and let everyone know who you are.
Cool. So, welcome to the commentary on Game 2 of Winter Flag League 3. We've got TopGuns against the Renfrewshire Raptors. I'm Stuart McEwen, usually playing for Carnegie Flag Football. Broken fingers kept me off the field today. Introduce yourself.
I'm Sean, known as Rico. I play for the Edinburgh Outlaws.
So we've got quite an interesting matchup here. TopGuns Raptors. I think the score is still 0-0. It's a fairly cold day in the Orions. A lot of guys seem to
be interesting to see if someone can put points on TopGuns this week.
Yeah, I think they were playing the Newcastle Blackhawks in the first game, and I believe the Blackhawks put a few scores on them at least. I don't actually know what the outcome of that game was eventually, but they are beatable. Jules on the move.
Hill House. I played the Raptors last year. A really organised team, and they're improving a lot. Got a lot of good players.
It's interesting to see what will be the difference in the Raptors, a group of guys who are used to playing each other, whereas the TopGuns are a group who have come together for Winter Flag League. Interesting to see how they gel together.
There's a lot of elite players in that.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to playing them myself.
We've watched the Browns, they've got a full elite players and can they score a point? Cracking pat down there by number 26 in the Raptors. What was that? A slick operation here. That's Stuart Fleming for the Raptors there. Could have been a big chunk yardage play. It's fourth down here. They've got about 10 yards or so to go for a first down. And Joe's option pass to Callum Woods. He's looking for a deep pass. He's looking for it. He can run. He's running. Is he going to get the first down? I think he's got it. Just and no more first down.
Give him a lot of time there.
They gave him a lot of time. They gave him a lot of space. They didn't send anyone to get him moving.
That would have been a big stop for the Raptors.
It would have been a big stop, but I don't understand why they didn't send someone to try and just hurry him along. He was given too much time. Jules looking for the wee pop pass over the middle.
Good tackle.
Good tackle, a few yards mid.
Raptors have got such a big squad as well.
Yeah, I think there's only about 8 or so TopGuns, so there's not a huge amount of depth, but it's, as you say, every player on that team is elite. There's a serious amount of GB Gold players there. Jules looking for the wee pass.
Good cut. Good cut there.
Still scoreless, and it's just coming up to the 2-minute warning. Even though we don't really have one of those, but it's 2 minutes.
There we go.
Touchdown.
Yeah, 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7 o'clock.
That's the clock.
Games are just going to stop for a second.
Yeah, we'll get an injury timeout. I'm not sure who it is. You're fine. Got it. And we're back up and running. I think that was a wee. Someone being a bit. Quite a timeout. We'll just get back underway here.
Here we go. Going for one, is it?
I believe so. I'm going for that. Looks awfully like 2.
Yeah, 2.
Joe's dropping back, looking for a pass. He's off immobile as a quarterback. He's throwing it deep.
The rest really got ran over there.
A bit too long. It's a cannon for an arm on that man.
So 6-0 to Colts.
Injury.
It's another
injury timeout. It's a charger this time, unfortunately, on field
that.
one.
Yeah. Clash of heads.
It's a non-contact sport, but mistakes happen.
Good run.
Clock stopped. Clock stop. Right. Back underway. Another wee quick injury time out there. I don't think everyone quite stopped, but near enough.
And still when the clock stops every time shot.
What's that? Did shout, but no one was listening.
The Raptors have made good yards here.
So he swing pass.
Good.
And he's got a flag. So very experienced Andy Gibson there on the tackle.
Going to number 44, Grant Fraser.
So it's second down, and I've got about 10 yards to go.
And I see this going to number 62 in the back. He's looking for it.
Yep. It's number 44. It's Grant Fraser. The pass out make up about 8 yards or so.
First down.
Looking for a pop over the middle. Oh,
Good back down there.
great defence from Kevin Woods there. And the offence quick onto the field with 14 seconds, clock moving. And he's, I think that was a wee bit premature on the snap. And he's going to go for it again. And he's going. Pass to Joes. He's looking at Callum. He pops it out wide. The blitzer's angry, didn't make that tackle. Callum's off. Can anyone stop him? Yes, good tackle. Good tackle there from number 11. That is Ross Lottery. And that's half time. We're back in for the second half of this. Top Guns against Raptors. Top Guns up by 6.
run here, maybe.
Oh, he's looking for the deep ball. He looks like he could have him. He's gone. Touchdown. What a pass.
Number 62, Paul Johnson on the end of it.
Absolute cannon of a pass. Right down the left sideline.
The Raptors loved throwing the ball deep to Paul last season. He's scored a load of touchdowns.
A huge score for them. It's the Raptors equalised 6-all. They did what no one could do in week 1 of Winter Flag League. They put a score on Top Guns.
Going for 2 by the looks of it.
Yep.
Pressure.
Chased down. Oh, well defended by Kevin Wood. Oh, there's a flag. Is that pass interference?
It's alright to me.
Looked awful like 2 guys going for the ball.
Gave it. Yeah, they gave it.
Giving it.
Half the distance.
So that's going to be a 2-score attempt from the 5-yard line for
This will be big if they make
Raptors.
this.
It'll be a huge score if they make this. Taking a snap.
Same way, same play.
Nice. Touchdown.
Paul Johnson again.
Go. So it's a 2 points.
Big 2 points.
Huge 2 point score there for the Raptors to take the lead in this game. Jules does not look happy even from up here. He's taking the option pass to Callum Woods. Callum's looking downfield. He's looking deep. Scott McCracken's there.
Gave Callum a lot of time on the ball again.
Oh,
Great.
there you go.
Just gave Callum so much time.
There you go. Callum is very happy with that. That just shows you what happens. You can't rest for too long when you're playing Top Gun.
That was a great run.
It was a cracking run. Scott McCracken was wide open as well. He's just going for one. An option pass to Callum. It seems to be the thing.
There it is.
He's throwing it up for Scott. That's a bit too long. It's 12-8 now. There's 9 minutes left. An awful lot of time left for the Raptors to come back again. There's a blitz from Kaskanen. He's looking quite deep.
Too high. He's there. I like to use the centre.
The Raptors taking a wee moment to think about this one. Option pass was fumbled there. There's a flag on the play as well. Flag on the play. I think it's not sure what it's for. Don't know. It was on this near sideline. Not sure what the flag was actually for. Third down, so it's a loss of down.
I was going to say it was well covered.
Yeah. Snap, he's looking right. He's checked down. Oh, he escaped a tackle. Oh, has he got enough for a first down there?
I think he's just shot. Number 44 again, Grant Fraser with the hips.
I think he seemed to be taking a defender with him most of the way. Bud was hanging on there a wee bit much. Are they spotting this for a first down? Yep, right on the halfway line.
7 minutes remaining, just over. I wonder if the Raptors are happy, just try to take the clock.
Seen it, option pass, he's taking a leaf out of TopGuns book, he's running, he's going to get tackled. There you go, I think that was maybe a yard. Just couldn't get upfield away from Jamie.
Giving it.
Option pass just to get it up.
Another flag. I'm not sure what the flag.
I think he might have just dropped his flag. I don't think it was an actual flag. Turnover on downs. So asking an awful lot of this Raptors defence to try and get the ball back. So seen how quickly Top Gun can score.
One play.
He can probably chew the clock as well. 6 minutes. Jules is looking downfield. He's evading. He's checked down to Callum Woods. He's making his way to the sideline. He's evaded. Oh, wow. Jeez.
Wow.
That is just...
It's not normal.
That is absolutely not normal.
Wow.
Yeah. And he's very happy about it.
So is Archie by the looks of it.
Archie is also delighted with himself.
Wow.
Yeah. It's quite a performance from the Top Guns. I think that looks like they're going for two. I think they're probably just going for two because they feel like going for one's a bit easy.
Looks like the touchdown will come up.
Joe dropping back, evades the splits. He's looking wide. McCracken's there. Touchdown. It's a 2 point conversion. It's Julian Holborn White to Scott McCracken there. Looks like this game could be all over.
Looks like that's it.
5 minutes left on the clock. Let's need a few scores. Looking out left. Good catch. Instant tackle there.
12 minutes. It's good to be playing inside.
Yeah, it's nice. It's the second I came in here, just the sound of the rain bouncing off the roof was
Made it even more welcome.
made it more. Yeah, it's not exactly a cosy environment, but it's dry.
Just like that.
I think especially some of the Bafa week games we played this year, definitely weather was a factor.
Oh, definitely.
Especially the home games for Carnegie, the wind was very definitely in one direction, so
It's quite open up there as well.
it's very open. There's nothing to kind of break it up. I think we saw that as well week 1 in Greenock. It was just as much of a factor.
Oh, Bobbles catches it.
Oh, there's a tackle there by Jamie. 4 minutes left. It's an awful tall order for the Raptors here, I think.
Not played bad though, the Raptors. They played quite well.
No, definitely put on a score, which is more than any team were able to do in week 1 of Winter League. So, snap there, hand off, and he's pitched it back to the quarterback. He's looking deep. He's being held up there a wee bit.
Throw a flag for that.
I think there's definitely should be a flag there. Absolutely. Jamie's running it back, but
It's a flag. There is for the flag, surely.
I think there's a flag on the field up in that top corner. But the Raptor player was definitely impeded there. I don't think there's anything controversial about that.
I think he's going to give it. Should do the wire up the refs.
Yeah, knowing what the call is from the rest would be quite handy here, but
Yeah. 2 minutes 30 left.
yeah, I'd actually quite like to know what the score is in the Chargers game. If anyone's interested, it's still 0-0 in the Old Firm game, 44 minutes in, if anyone cares about soccer.
It's another throw to the centre.
Up second down. Snap to quarterback's looking right.
The jiggy. Oh, with the hips.
Ooh. Just a touchdown there in the Chargers game. The Chargers look awfully happy, which would suggest that they're winning in their game.
I'm a fan of the Chargers strip.
Yeah, it's a nice one, the new one. I'm sure we'll see that at some point on the live stream. They could do with getting some of their players the correct shorts. But,
That'll come.
I'm sure that'll come. I'm sure there's just a wee delay.
Are the yellow socks apart?
I think, yeah, it's an interesting look.
Raptors back corner. Oh, good back down from Bud. That was a good stop there.
Yep. It's not Top Gun aren't going to make it easy to score on them.
A minute left. Top Gun looking to go score again.
I think there have been 2 plays, 2 scores. It's
Snaps well over.
snap over the head there of Callum Woods. Assuming the quarterback duties there for that. Oh, we've just seen a pick in the Chargers game. He's charging back.
No Davidson.
Oh,
he's
he's
rugby tackled. There's Callum Woods
That was
throwing
a wee
it
bit.
And
It's an end over end pass there. Scott McCracken there deciding not to bother making his way back up the field, just having a wee wander around.
game over. 15
Snap to
seconds.
Jules there. He's looking deep.
Someone's lost
There's
a flag.
Callum on the near sideline. Oh. It's just unbelievable. I think he. I think he's beat every defender there twice. He ran through the Raptors defence, turned round and ran through them again, and he's very happy. And that's time.
Clock's running!
Wow. I don't know where to look.
Right, welcome to Scotland's Game of the Week. We have today with us the Aberdeen Silvercats against the Renfrewshire Raptors. The Aberdeen Oilcats starting out on offence here as Jamie Bennett dumps the ball off to Nick Gordon. You're joined today. Sorry, we're a little flustered here. We've just come off beating the Raptors. I am Andrew Gibson.
I am Jamie Archibald.
And we will be your hosts, your pilots, your helicopters for today's game. So a short completion on first down for the Silvercats. As the vaunted Raptors defence is out there. Jamie's looking deeper. Cameron Reid, nice reception for a first down.
You know, that's a great grab there, number
30. It's Cameron Reid.
Cameron Reid. Lovely toe tap down the sideline.
Cameron was one of the finalists for the NFL camp, for the skills camp. He's got a bright future in this sport.
He is there in the backfield.
Taking advantage of some poor coverage from the Raptors. And a little option pass here up to Eli. Oh, and that's picked. The referee making a call on the sideline, that is John Cena, has called that inbound, so the Raptors take over. That's uncharacteristically poor decision making there from Jamie.
Just kind of sailed on him a bit.
Oh, and this defence led by Scott Forbes. Don't let the youthful eyes fool you, that is 70 years of flag experience.
Please make sure to check out Forbes' film review on Facebook.
Absolutely, and Forbes Sings is a personal favourite of mine, especially the Justin Bieber one.
I did not know about this.
Well, you're going to have to check it out. Ben Wilson, the quarterback here, rolling out. That's going nowhere. Yeah. That would have taken a miracle there, Archie.
Yeah, I mean, you're really not sure what he's doing there. He's just kind of throwing that up for someone to have a go at it, really.
I mean, it's difficult to watch this, frankly, being on such a successful team as Top Gun. It's a hard watch.
Well, we have just come off playing the Raptors. They did have a couple of nice completions down the sideline.
Ads in the first half, not going to lie. And just for first time, smart play by Scott Forbes there, as you would expect. He's wearing glasses to show how smart he is. We're joined here by Scott McDonald, who is wearing a Christmas jumper for reasons.
It's the only Winter League date in December.
This is true. This league does end, as we all know, in August next year. The Winter League will be carrying through to July, June, probably when it's just about good enough to play outside. Well, option pass here. Ben Wilson can't get away from a disciplined blitz, but he finally gets away, and Cameron Reid's going to be there for the tackle. He misses, but he runs him out of bounds anyway. Oh, it's an interesting spot by Matty Ross there. Wearing that vest really well.
Nice dance about the backfield there. Made something happen. There was nothing really on, but, you know, he got there.
Again.
Scott, how have you guys gone today?
Yeah, we're 2-0 so far. We beat the Colts kind of relatively comfortably in the end, and then a very close game with Carnegie there. Came down to kind of the final couple of plays. We scored a touchdown just outside the 2-minute warning, and game ended 19-13 to us. So.
At what point did you stop caring there, Archie? Because it was quite early on for me.
Very early on.
Very early on, yeah. I regretted when you asked this, frankly.
You stop caring about what?
Please stop interrupting us here, boys. We're trying to commentate a game. And it's fourth down now. Bud's called.
Fourth down and about 10?
Yeah, why not? Jules doesn't seem to be paying attention.
So I probably expect the Raptors go trips here. And you're probably going to have this slot coming in towards our side here to the left.
It was a bold call, Archie, considering you called it when they were walking out to their positions.
Oh, really spot. Scott Forbes is the only man smarter on the field. Picked it up, there we go, balls away. Turnover.
Call out how smart it was that I just called the play out, but you know.
They do call Archie the Tony Romo of the HNC. And the Silvercats will take over. This has been a drab affair so far, 0-0. Just coming up for 7.5 minutes to go. Jamie Bennett for an interception on the first drive. Coming back out here with Eli in the slot. Cameron out wide. A guy at centre.
The most important thing is that the interception didn't cost them. They got away without leaving any points in the field.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, it did cost them in terms of stats, because everyone knows we only play for stats.
Yeah.
This is not a team sport.
Yeah. Like, American football is the most self-indulgent sport there is.
Jamie Bennett, the reigning MVP Winter League. Doesn't get there by throwing interceptions again.
It's two teams going in opposite. Oh wow! let's not talk about that. It's two teams going in opposite directions this year.
Oh my God, there's Santa Claus.
Silvercats obviously won it last year, and the Raptors have come in and made a strong impression in the first Winter League. They played TopGuns close in the first half, as we said. It was an interesting game to start. Less said about the refereeing, the better. But anything you say that, Archie? You're just watching the game?
Yeah, I don't want to say anything controversial about the refereeing.
Yeah.
Especially not with a BAFA qualified referee on the board.
We'll save that until Facebook afterwards.
I'm not. Yeah. So
Naturally.
what the league pack for this league stipulates is that after every game you go into the UK flag football
No longer BAFA.
group. It's no longer BAFA because obviously Outlaws out there,
Yeah.
Winter League's out there. You post about something that happened during a game, and you try and get everyone else's thoughts on it. You're wrong, but it's good to voice that. It's good for everyone to see how dumb you are.
It doesn't really matter what your opinion is, you're just consistently wrong.
As the Raptor are correctly saying, it's Tripp's defensive left there.
Yep, very exciting.
Oh, he's gone deep. He's got him.
Here we go.
He had
Two
the
guys in
centre
the
of the
area.
wheel pretty open.
Yeah, Eli seems to have ran into someone else's route there, and we've got an injured Silvercat as probably the strength of the Silvercats comes back on the field. As much as we hate to admit it, Liam Dixon is an athletic corner. Cameron Reid, as I said, he's a very good player, and Scott does have 70 plus years of experience back there at safety.
Some people say the more active thing about Liam is his mind.
And his mouth
Yes,
and his hair.
he actually lost a FIFA bet, and that's why he had blonde hair, and he's just stuck with it. So credit to him for sticking it out,
Yeah, it's
even
only-
in bad decisions.
namely because he doesn't know how to dye it back.
You'd think it just grows back, but
Well, it is underneath.
yeah.
It's just growing really slowly.
Hey, Slim, that's me. There you go.
It's a good tackle though.
Yeah, strong tackle. This is the great thing you can see about flag here. You've got a 7'4" centre out there being tackled by a 3'4" corner. It's really is the stuff of dreams. Are they giving the first down? Is that
No, I believe it was just
Just
short.
short.
Just short. It's time for a pop here, Ben. Let's go. Grow some stones. Let's do it.
I look him to go to our right.
Oh, it's passed off to Jason Dale, and it's a short completion.
A real mix of different body types on the Raptors.
They're a very eclectic group. We've got the roster in front of us.
Yeah.
They've split it up by offense and defense, so we don't get confused.
That is very handy.
Extremely handy, and they're going to get a bonus touchdown for that.
You say a bonus, you mean their own.
Oh shit! Language. We were supposed to be adding. No.
We apologise if
There's
you've
nothing
been
happened
offended by
Oh,
anything that's happened.
good
on
coverage,
this
Cameron
stream.
Reid. No, I thought
Thankfully, the defenses are playing well enough.
These
that
are
we
not
don't
our
have
own
to
views and
remember.
purely the views of Carnegie Flag Football.
these are the views of Nuola exclusively.
On that note, the Chargers are sporting their new kit.
It's the only kit I've ever seen clash with Rexys.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
really does.
oddly, I think it doesn't.
I thought you'd recruited Neil Warren.
Any comment?
The man is silent.
I
Looks
think I just threw up in my mouth a little.
the Raptors are now in the shadow of the end zone. This is really paid up area here. They're coming out chips, so we see a quick slant from the wide.
Ben Wilson, one of the most efficient quarterbacks of the first Winter League, but not with that catching skills.
No.
That's a very bad drop, very costly drop. Brings up 4th down.
Yeah, like,
Fourth and about, what, 12?
do you think about going for it here, Archie?
Well, I think in my trying to beat Tony Romo here, I'm going to call an option play. I think the wideout's going to drop back.
No, not
No,
him.
Prince is their
It'll be
second
one.
QB. He's a
No,
slot.
they've not. They're going for it.
Oh, he's open. He's open.
He's got nice overthrown, height on height matchup there. Cameron Reid, the only one who's going to win, and he gets it. So again, it's 0-0. Two strong defensive showings, and we're coming up for 2.5 minutes to go. About the time the ball snapped in the first half. Jamie Bennett's got a more reliable snapper in now, Nick Gordon, who's been playing almost as long as Scott Forbes. Wow, they're screaming trips here.
Must mean it's Tripp.
Hand off to Eli.
He's got nowhere to go. Oh, he
Needs
made
something out of
of
nothing. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, finish!
Oh, he's gone! He's gone! He
That's
could
gone.
go! What?
And boom goes the dynamite.
And that is the first time that one of us will have to press the iPad for the scores.
That was the rare quintuple whooper. Well, there was some kind of weird celebration there.
So that was a A reverse counter from the running back there.
But you fear though, guys, that they have left too much time for the Raptors to clap back, as you will.
You say that, but their defense is held the whole half. What difference does it make inside the 2-minute warning?
You have maybe left too much time for
Now
your
I
offense to
noticed
clap
Aberdeen
back.
have just brought on tall guy. Tall guy being
Harry Craig,
Tall guy being Chris Nicholas.
same guy. They're both tall.
I would throw it to
Over
that
6
guy.
foot.
Over 6 foot is basically the tallest human being back. And Nick Gordon
And he's
catches.
in for the score. Extra point.
Jules give us an indication.
Jules just kind of walking back there. This is more effort than he put on his Champions Bowl refereing duties, which is saying
When he
something.
was on his phone.
Yeah, and flirting with SGD.
with Michelle.
She was not there. That's a nice pass by Ben. Cheeky. Floating
It's a
over.
strong tackle.
That pass.
The Raptors seem to not understand the time here.
No, they're leaving enough time. A minute to go. Ben's telling me hurry up now. They've got plenty of time. They've got enough time for at least 3 plays.
Ben's clearly watching the live stream and is listening to our updates.
I'm a big fan of his shoe game.
Ben,
Yeah.
I can't say I've seen.
Nice wee red and black numbers.
Okay. Are we like Jordan high tops or?
I think. I don't really know.
Well,
Archie's
you've got
showing
the Air
off this.
Jordans going on.
40 seconds to go in this. It couldn't be more exciting if we tried.
Well, they could score. And that's my Tony Romo prediction. This play.
Oh, touchdown Outlaws on other
Shut
pitch,
up.
even though you don't need to know that.
Good completion there.
First
Taking it down
down.
in about 25 seconds.
25 seconds to go.
There's a lot of noise going on in the other fields because this is what we call the witching minute here on Winter League.
Scott Hansen is excited.
Here we go. 7.
Oh, he's open.
No, they need to hurry up.
If
Someone
Forbes
get a ball.
committed there,
Someone get
he
a
might
ball.
have had a pick.
Someone get a ball. Someone get a
Cross
ball in.
on.
5
It's with
seconds.
Bud.
4,
This is a
3,
error.
What
2,
happens here?
1.
Oh, 7.
Nah, it's
7
done.
on the
This
field.
game's over. Game's over.
Well, at least a half.
The game was over. The game of life is over.
So Alan Miller from the Raptors there, trying to get back on side in time and just
This is
didn't
maybe
leave enough.
this is maybe where when you split your team so harshly down the middle in offense and defense that it will come back to bite you because there was kind of mass confusion as to who was to go on there.
You say that, but there is 9 players listed for offense. Surely someone from the sideline could just stand on the field.
1 of 4. 1 of 4. What did we think of the first half there, Archie?
I actually thought the Raptors would look better than they did. Having just played against them in the first half, they gave us, a good go in it. It was a couple of deep completions.
Do you think they a
couple
bit
of
of
nice
an
balls.
adrenaline dump in this one?
Maybe, many people are saying playing Top Gun is like the Super Bowl for them.
Oh, it is. I mean, I wish we could play
Scott, care
ourselves.
to comment?
I was just infatuated by Steve Smith, the photographer, at the bottom left of the screen, proposing to Santa there. So
Santa said no.
Santa's now explaining his feelings.
Santa famously married to Mrs. Claus.
Rumours are rife though in that relationship,
Oh yeah, it's very open.
and the second half has begun.
Clock is running. For those of you who heard us, a muffled hello there, we do have a walkie-talkie here for reasons we are not really sure. We just got handed it. As the Raptors start on offense, Ben finds his centre. That is check it. Oh, bad tackle by Liam.
Missing another tackle. That is potentially more than one he's missed today.
I will say that number 90, I found incredibly difficult to tackle.
Did you
I
see-
missed 2 tackles on him in the game.
Did you see the star jump from Cameron Reid there, number 30? That was very impressive there. He got his arms up and out.
Real athletic
Yeah.
performance.
I think he was reaching up for the flags there because there is a bit of a
He
height
is tall.
mismatch. Again. Oh, he can't reel that one in. That came in with a lot of juice on it.
Came out hot.
Oh, there's some sportsmanship on the field
Yeah.
there between 24 and 62. Everyone likes to see that. Everyone likes to see that. Kieran Shields and that is it's Paul Johnson. Sorry, it's 82. No, 62. There's been a misprint here, obviously, on our materials. And Nelson hands the ball off. There's, he's going for the run.
Oh, that looked like he dipped into him.
That looked
That's a controversial call.
someone.
Paul Johnson also hobbling off the field, it seems.
And again, remember, this is a stream that is free from refereeing criticism.
This is completely
I
the
don't- I
views
really
of
don't care.
Carnegie flag football.
Chargers are winning 6-0 apparently. That's what.
Against. Oh, we have Stuart
Doesn't
Anderson,
get
that.
quarterback. That is blocking the blitz.
Please commentate on the game that we're supposed to be
Raptors
commentating on.
and
This is the
trips,
game of the week.
quarterback
Number-
drops back, centre again,
If you do look at the right hand side,
and there's another missed tackle on the centre, and we
There's
should
a
have it
flag,
for a
and
hold
there's a
as
flag.
well.
There's a flag thrown on the field.
He actually untucked the centre's jersey. That is base one.
We saw an interesting call in the last game, Archie, where our very own Mr. President was holding on to the flag, trying to make an honest tackle, you would say, while the time was running out, and it was called for holding while having the hand on the flag. I thought that was a bit of an interesting one.
It
That
was
has happened a couple of times.
Sorry, why am I talking about this here? Let's post about it on Facebook later.
quarterback
And you won't
in
be
trips. He's got that, and he's got the crosser there.
He needs to
Easy.
make a tackle here, and he does.
And finally, we get a made tackle. You just love to see that. For the purists of the game, getting to see a first tackle there. Wonderful.
Boom goes the dynamite.
No celebrations on the tackle, I see, though.
Well, Liam has grown up considerably since last year. He is 12 months older, and he really has reeled it in, which is good to see.
That makes him at least 19.
Also, Villa aren't doing as well this year, which is a big reason for that.
Shout out John McGinn.
Oh, nice dancing. Wide open. Liam leaves his assignment there. He's pointing at something. He's probably pointing at everybody else to say, guys, that was me.
It definitely seems like it. So,
Like, the Raptors going for 2 here.
just for a wee update on the stream score, we need to press the iPad again.
Whoop.
It looks like the Raptors going for two to
Raptors.
give them a chance to win the game.
The Raptors famously won Brit Bowl 6 years ago, as we all know. Nice pass.
So thrown up.
Oh, Cameron.
It's a good
Reid
bat by
bats it
Cameron.
down, and he looks. He's jogging
pumped.
off there.
He's pumped.
Oh, he's up. Is that what that was? I thought he was maybe hurt.
No, he was just excited.
I think you could say that Cameron Reid read that pretty well.
Cameron readed it. He readed it the whole way.
Just in case the pun wasn't obvious enough.
What was a punt?
What was the punt?
I don't get it. What's a punt?
Eli goes in motion here.
Oh, he takes a snap.
Going to be an option
Oh,
play.
well, this is smart because they should be using the athleticism of Jamie Benn. There you go. Rumbling, bumbling. There you go.
Big man with the football.
A single whooper there. The most common of the whoops.
The interesting thing there was when they did the option, the Raptors decided not to blitz.
Yeah. Controversial opinion. I would say that's. I mean, I'm not supposed to have an opinion, but
No
that's the
opinions
wrong
here.
thing to do.
Opinions are safe for
are-
Facebook.
Opinions are due for Facebook.
Hey guys, something happened in the game today that was commentating. I wanted your take on it. Quick pop to Kieran Shields.
If you go to
tackle.
X time, you will see
Now-
the exact thing.
The hand dropped down there, Archie, but the tackle was made. What's the refereeing call there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Kieran's hand dropped a little bit there, but the
Oh,
tackle was made
that
anyway.
is-
So what happens there? Is there a flag for flag guarding?
I'm going to say no.
Spot on.
I'm going to let the boys play.
Spot on. This referee,
them play.
This refereeing crew famously.
Unlike the Blackhawks. Wait, no, Facebook, sorry.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, another option with no blitz. Now
No,
they
they.
blitz. Oh, a good tackle for loss.
Yep. Strong tackling there.
I believe that's Paul Johnson again.
No, it's
no.
not. Definitely not. Definitely
Of course not, because he plays offense. They
Yeah,
split
he-
their positional groups.
Yeah. Famously.
I know.
This may
I like
benefit
to
them
call
towards the
him
end of the
Jamie
games.
Ben will fix it. That's not a thing.
Okay. The connotations
Jimmy,
of that are rife.
James, Bill and Ben. Is that what you're going for?
I think that's what I was trying to go for.
Bob was a builder. Ben was a flower pot man.
The Raptors come out in strong man press.
Wow.
Just because of the option there. Oh, the tackle's made.
Tackles made for the first down.
And look at that. Some sportsmanship picking that flag, giving it back. You know, some things are bigger than sports, guys. Some things
He
are bigger
did put
than
it on the
sports.
ground and then
Hey,
I know.
changed his decision.
They're-
The bigger man changes his decision there.
At this time of year, you can't help but think about those less fortunate than us who don't have the flags in, and sometimes just helping them back to their feet, giving them that flag back is a
course.
nice thing to do.
On an extracurricular note, the Raptors are doing a food bank.
Oh yeah. In the name of charity, in the name of love, in the name of Christmas.
Shout out charity.
Yeah, shout out to all the charities, even those that I don't agree with.
If you are thinking of donating to charity, please do so, and then also consider donating to our sponsors, Stand Sure Technology.
When you stand,
Good for all your technology sure needs.
when you stand, make sure you stand sure. Stand sure.
This is free promotional activities here. Cameron Reid is dangerous in the open. It's a hold. That's got to be a hold.
We're looking for a flag on the field. Nothing's.
Of course, the BAFA refs decide it's
Well,
not a
you know
hold.
what? You know what? Those are my teammates, and you can't speak about them like that. I mean, sorry, I'm not supposed to have an opinion here.
Facebook.
Yeah, get it to Facebook.
Sorry, guys.
Julian White was holding his flag, potentially thinking about using it, but I mean, that would be asking a bit much.
He also holds other things thinking about using that, but ends up not doing so.
Like the football.
Like the football.
Call about the motion there. Smart.
Yeah. So Eli knows the motion. Nick catches it. A single whooper results in it's going to be a short.
Jamie calling for the contact on the quarterback, which you're not allowed to do. However, Bud says he was looking at the clock on the other side of the field.
Bud famously gave an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty against the Hornets last year to Richie for asking for a flag, so he's not afraid to use it. 4th down. This is big. I can't help but feel this is a game. If the Silvercats can get a score here and put themselves up by a whole touchdown, I think they can get it.
We're inside the 4th quarter now, as the half's last 12 minutes.
The Raptors are capable of getting down there in field goal range. Famously have a great kicker.
Yeah, they are
Any
in
Raptors
3-point
listening
option.
to the stream, we will give you a touchdown if you kick an actual field goal.
Fraser
A drop goal.
Hillhouse.
Doug Flutie. He's got to get red.
Eli misses it. They're very happy
Great
on that
bang
Raptors
bang football
sideline.
play there.
You hailed the roar from the Raptors. Pause the game. There seems to be no. Eli is crawled
wobbling
off. He's crawled off.
It's good sportsmanship from the
Good
Raptors coach,
sportsmanship,
just to check he's okay.
He's shaking him to see if he's getting in for the food bank.
He's just checking inside his
He had
hair.
cans in those hair. And the Raptors need a score here. But they need to. Barche, this is where clock becomes important because they need to use clock.
Yeah.
They can't leave too much time for the potent offense of the Silvercats.
You cannot, no. I think they've
Raptors
shown they can move the ball.
The Raptors do enjoy that play where they do run the read option and then come back to the centre on a maybe 3-yard hitch.
Centres are people too, people.
Centres are just one rung below punters.
Here, Ben Wilson drops back. He's got a quick slam wide open. Liam's vacated his zone, and he's made the tackle there, and he's putting the flag down for some reason.
It's not sportsmanship, however, it is good knowledge. It's good clock management from
You would expect it by looking at him.
And, nice catch and run by Jason Dale.
Yeah, Jason Dale's a very talented player. He had a nice-
Famously Prince, Sand Purple Rain.
Yeah, he had a good season at quarterback, and now he runs about option stuff.
Has a bit of a crack in tan as well, I'll say that.
It matches the kit. It's a good look in the kit.
Oh, and Jules with an
Late flag in
extravagant
there.
flag throw.
I think that is a best throw that Jules has had all day.
I would argue it's the best throw he's had all year.
I don't know.
I think Bud's telling me pick it up. I think. Oh no! They're calling the flag.
Bud is walking it back through the Raptors as a show of power.
8, 9, 10. There we go. 10-yard penalty.
Bud, we weren't sure, but Bud can count to 10.
Still not sure, he might have just got lucky.
I think he looked to Jules to confirm that he counted to 10, which is, not a great choice.
Now, is this first down? Is this?
No.
I saw one finger up. Maybe there was more. Maybe.
Liam placing it down again. They're inside the 2-minute warning now. It is still 7-6 up to the Silvercat.
Nothing changes in the 2-minute warning, although I've heard that expression a dozen times today already.
It's just the adrenaline starts pumping.
And I will say, guys, despite us being indoors, I'm quite cold now.
Yeah, this is an underrated part of Winter League, is that you have to play to the elements, which is very cold. Very, very cold.
We are still in Scotland despite being indoors.
This is the best part about the tournament. Indoors football is something else. It gives you football all year round. Everyone loves football.
Football?
Some people say football is the best.
Oh, that's
game.
a
He's gone! He's gone!
He's
Touchdown!
Touchdown.
Was he playing for the back of the defender there? Kieran Shields looks bemused. He's
Kieran Shields is now tying his shoelace
he's
as if that was the issue.
shouting at his shoelace, and we have a 12-7 game.
Do they go for 2?
They really should. They really should.
They went for 2 earlier and didn't get it. So does that change your decision?
They just should because I want them to.
The Silvercats do have speed with Cameron Reid.
Eli's quick.
Eli's quick,
Eli's
but is injured.
He seems to be back up walking about now. There's some miracle Miracle Healing.
And he's got it. 2 points is good.
So the
7
Silvercats-
point game.
I believe that was only for one. That was the.
No, I think it was 2. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm calling one. The ground here has Miracle Healing qualities.
Oh, he's back on the field.
See? Told you. That was a false start, but it's not been called. This is controversial. Cameron Reid catches the ball.
Terrible
down his
decision,
knee,
terrible.
4
They're
seconds.
not going to have time. They aren't going to have any
It's
time.
all over. Beep, beep, beep. The game is done. The Raptors have secured a famous victory here at Winter League Week 2 over the reigning champions. Archie, have you got an MVP for this game?
I'm going to give it to the sport of football
Hey, Santa.
and also Stand Sure Technologies. Good for all your standing sure technology.
Make sure when you're standing sure.
Thank
Question
you
mark.
to everyone for putting up with our shit patter.
Whoa, language,
we have
please.
our poopy patter. We have been Jamie Archibald.
I have been Andrew Gibson.
Our guest was,
Scott McDonald.
and thank you very much, and good night.
Hey, if you didn't like this, make sure you post about it on the UK Flag Football forums on Facebook.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to round 4 of today's week 2 of the Winter League. And now we're delighted to be bringing you one of the marquee match of the day, the All-Star studded Top Gun versus the Carnegie home team. I'm Callum Bell from the Glasgow Hornets Killer Bees, and with me is Stuart from
Carnegie Flag Football.
Yeah.
Once again, injured player, but commentating on the day. It's
Always useful even if you're injured.
Absolutely.
It's the beauty of this sport.
It's an interesting game here. The Carnegie haven't had the greatest of starts. Already lost to Rexys.
Okay.
I think they lost their first game against somebody else, but they just got a win there against the Chargers. They'll be looking to bounce back from a lossless game day in week 1.
Yeah, I know how that feels coming from the Killer Bees. We unfortunately went without a win in week 1. We've just came off our first win against the Grangemouth Colts. Great encounter there to the end with a pick from Robbie Menzies sealing the game. But now going live to this one, we've got Grangemouth quarterback thrown to Tesla aficionado Chan, and Carnegie are driving on the All-Star Top Gun team. Let me see, we've got a Clyde Comet, 2 Glasgow Hornets, and 2 Grangemouth Broncos now. Jamie Archibald transferring from Edinburgh over to Grangemouth Broncos in high demand this off-season, but he's chosen Grangemouth in the end. So you get Kevin Woods and Jamie Archibald from the Broncos, Kazar Shad Blitzen and Andrew Gibson from the Hornets on the corner, and the ever-present, the goes without saying, Mr. Brian McFerrin, Chieftain's head coach, Inverclyde Goliaths running back All-Star. So speaking about this All-Star team, the Carnegie team seem to be moving it so far quite well.
Yeah, it was a nice pass out there to the left, just a very, very tall Callum Woods. No, not Callum Woods. Craig Nicol.
Craig Nicol.
Or Callum Nicol.
Callum, yes.
I'm getting my Callums
There's
mixed up.
2 now, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, so we get the brothers Nicol today, both very talented, very good hands. Callum was a wee bit taller, kind of basketball physique.
A lot of your team have a basketball background, and
Yeah, you've got Tree, Ross Dawkins, obviously, the brothers Nicol. So it's definitely Brandon. I've seen Brandon play basketball. It's pretty handy at that as well as flag football.
it's interesting to see. We talked about Jamie Archibald being highly sought after this off-season. Another highly sought after is Mr. James Grubb, who wide receiver and safety from the Midlothian Sabres, who have unfortunately folded despite their promotion to the Premier League. So Grubb has now suited up for Carnegie. Number 81's currently been lining up wide right, and I say that, and now he's running tight left as they go to trips formation. They're about 5 yards out from the goal. I'm looking to the referees to get a down count. Don't see it. Scooter rolls right, throws back. Oh, and Kev Woods knew that, and it's turned. There we go. Kev Woods sat and waited on that. That is a Broncos classic, with Scooter rolling all the way out to the right and then throwing back to the opposite side. I would say about quarterbacks it's dangerous to throw the opposite way across the field, but Kev Woods knows that from training with Scooter all the time, and it's a hell of a read and a great pick 6. And that puts Top Gun in control. Well, this is interesting. They're keeping the defence out to score for the extra point, so Kev Woods gets the honour of trying to play quarterback. And what a catch from Brian McFerrin. Diving catch makes Kev Woods look like a decent quarterback there, eh?
Absolutely, it was a fantastic route there, just coming right across the line of the end zone.
Oh, definitely.
Julian Edelman-esque grab there.
I don't say that, he's a Miami Dolphins fan, Mr. McFerrin, yeah. I don't know, let's say Devon Bess or...
It's been a tough year for Dolphins fans.
Yeah, unfortunately so. So here we go, Carnegie first down back on the field. It's currently 7-0 Top Gun. Quick throw out to Craig Nicol from Scooter. Scooter is moonlighting this Winter League from the Broncos to Carnegie.
I think he's been sharing the duties today with Stuart Anderson. Jumping in a wee bit.
Yeah, usually Stuart's up here doing this job, but he's asked for some help from the teams around. He's given himself a chance to run about and get some miles under the belt for the
Stay a bit warmer than us.
Definitely. It's...
Scooter calling for an option pass there, Brandon Hahn. He's passed it out to
Let's see if he dips. Will he dip? He did dip for once.
He's getting the hips moving.
Cards on the table. I hate the bloody dip, but hey, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Anderson appears to be running towards it. Oh no, he's not.
No, he's down talking
I
to
thought
someone.
he was heading our way there.
Mr. Popular. Well, it's an interesting game so far. Third down now, third down in about, let's say, 7-10 yards to halfway. Stuart lining up in the shotgun. Probably not, actually. No, you're right, it's not. It's difficult to see from here. Oh, he's going the seam for Brandon. Oh, what?
Oh, a fantastic bit of defence there from Bud.
And that's why Mr. McFerrin is one of your GB Lion safeties who was part of the 15-man squad that went to Israel for the European Championships this year. Heartbreaking loss to France in the quarterfinals for our guys. Last 12 seconds to go and they were up, and unfortunately France got the dagger score. Brian there just kind of showing that elite level speed he's got at the top of the defence. They can make up for blown coverages. Here we go, fourth and half.
It's past to Craig. Is that enough for the first down?
Yep, Phil Watson from the Blackhawks head referee's giving it. Yep.
Just over the halfway line there.
Yeah. So, speaking as a friend and current teammate of Mr. Gibson, this is as he teaches being the GB Lions defensive coordinator. This is the best possible situation for a defence. You've got the offence right on their own halfway with the full entire half to go. That's a nice wee pick up there for Scooter.
Yeah, they thought about the option pass just to Brandon, but decided to come back the other way.
Yeah.
Fortunately, a very experienced top-gun side chasing them down there, didn't give them much.
It's interesting, we've got 5 minutes left in this game and we haven't seen the vaunted Top Gun offence yet. So it's great job by Carnegie.
Pass out there to Chan, centre, it's a favourite route of his, just that wee quick slant out right.
So obviously you being a Carnegie man, what's the playbook like then? Is it a mix of Broncos, Carnegie, or
I
Scooters?
believe they're using an old Chieftains playbook.
Okay, I think I know the one very well.
It's got a mixture of players. I was able to participate in week one. It's just the amount of discipline Scooter's got in the huddle is infectious. Everyone listens. It's a very military-based sort of system he's got going. Everyone pays attention. Everything is execution.
Former HNC quarterback of the year, Scott McKenzie. You'll never ever see Scott McKenzie lose his head. That's just the calmest, one of the calmest, coolest quarterbacks. He never loses it, and he's just always going to get them the same way, regardless of the play situation. He was under pressure from Cass. Oh, what a fantastic! Throws the seam to Craig Nichol, and if it's a score, so let's see. Let's update this.
6.
Yep. So that's now 7-6. Top Gun.
We'll see if they go for 2 to take the lead. I think it's going to be a 1 point extra.
Yep, going for 1 to tie the game. We're now what we've got. We've got 3 minutes 50 to go and running.
Scooter's looking for Brandon there.
Oh, he's under pressure. Oh, it's Snails. He's got it.
He's got it.
Oh, that is insane, Brandon.
He shook off Jamie there.
Top Gun are furious. They believe his knee was down. Looks like Phil, the head ref, looks like he's overruling the side judge. No, wait, they're discussing it. But the clock is running.
Interesting, Brandon, the dipping expert there. I think the chances of a knee being down are slim. But
it's no good. The knee was down. Don't even think you could call that a dip. It was just.
I think that's the first time Brandon's ever put a knee down.
I know. Another GB line, Jamie Archibald there going for the pick. Great concentration from Brandon to look through that and come down with a catch. Just unfortunate that his knee was down.
Top Gun
Here we go. Here's this offence. Yeah. So we've got. That's Matty Ross, Grangemouth Broncos, playing centre with a good pick up on first down. Who else we got? We've got Julian Holborn-White playing quarterback. Glasgow Hornets. Scott McCracken, former Carnegie, isn't he? Don't know if he play anymore.
Before my time, unfortunately.
I believe.
believe so.
Oh, look at this Grant McLennan, the old greyhound, playing some option quarterback. He's passed it to Jules, and Jules is going for a run. He did well not to go through people. That's usually his best move. I'm saying that Jules has a decent dip on him, the big man.
Absolutely.
So you got Kerins Pankey there, number 10, former Glasgow Killer B, now called up to the Glasgow Hornets. He's there as well. Grant McLennan's now left the Glasgow Hornets. He now goes and plays with the Clyde Comets next year in Division 1. Yeah.
I hear a rumour the Clyde Comets have recruited
a certain quarterback at Carnegie.
Quarterback, yeah, an ex-Carnegie.
Yeah.
Another one before my time, fortunately, I'm rather new to Carnegie.
How long have you been playing?
Just a year. It's almost coming full circle to a year exactly.
I'm on my 12th.
12.
I feel every bit, yeah. I'm only 28, I know. I feel like an old man. Love it though, love it.
No, absolutely. I mean, you see players like James Grubb. I mean, he's pretty much started about the same time as I did. It's
James Grubb, he was unfortunate he didn't get caught to the Chieftains for the Super 5s this year.
absolutely.
Just
I'm
the-
sure that'll be in the future.
Oh yeah, he just unfortunately couldn't make the trials, but I'm sure he's winning. Brandon Lamb going for the exuberant one-handed pick
I've
there.
seen him make picks like that before.
Yeah, definitely.
If he made contact there, I think there was a good chance he was coming down with that.
I've got to say, it's Brandon Lamb turned up today head to toe in Under Armour, and he seems to have took the top half off, so he must be starting to feel warm in here.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, it's a proper downpour up here in Scotland. Just delighted, thank you to Tree and Carnegie that we're now indoors.
Absolutely. It's quite a sound in here when the rain gets going. Grateful to be indoors.
Joe's under pressure for the blitz back corner. There's Grant McLaren, and that's the Grant McLaren special post corner, and that's a score with 45 seconds on the clock and running. So that now makes it 13-6 Top Gun. This will be a crucial extra point. They get this, it'll be 8 points down for Carnegie. If not, it'll still be that 7, so still within reach regardless. But if you're Carnegie, you're hoping for an incompletion here. Well, obviously. Top Gun taking their time, trying to bleed some clock. We're now 20 seconds and running. Trips left. There's Kells in the middle of the field wide open, but hell of a deflection. I don't know number 15. Who's that? Where are we?
That is Chris Bathgate.
Chris Bathgate.
It's,
Oh God, you're.
excellent defensive player there.
I'm just looking at the table here, and I'm looking at Carnegie's roster, and it is a mammoth roster. You could fit 3 or 4 teams inside this roster.
Feels awful lot like the Killer Bees.
Oh, that's a pick. There, Kev Woods reads it. As I'm going to seal it. Oh, what a tackle! And that's half time. That is
a very fortunate bit of tackling there.
Scott McKenzie might have just saved the game there for Carnegie.
Absolutely.
If the current format, 12-minute running clock, if that's scoring in right at half time, you probably think Top Gun have enough in it to run the second half
That
out.
was a huge turning point.
Absolutely. Hell of a pick from Kev, reading the situation well, but Scooter McKenzie, diving tackle, well done, Scooter. So yeah,
Interesting
half-time.
game. It's I think Carnegie have done well to get a score on Top Gun here. It's definitely Top Gun have conceded a few scores after going.
I say you look at the Carnegie side, and it's pretty much the entire squad that will be playing in the Premier Division minus Tree Anderson. It's obviously with Scooter. Yeah, he's just sitting to our right here. He's giving us a little wave. But yeah, this is pretty much the full Carnegie side you're likely to see. So it's similar how we treated the Killer Bees last year as a development tournament, playing it for full squad, while others like Top Gun turn up with like superstars. So it just depends. Like Carnegie will learn a lot from this, definitely, similar to how the Killer Bees did last year, and we gained promotion, and we all looked at to our preparation for Winter League. But yeah, number 20 there you see Carnegie, Brandon Lamb. He has another transfer, someone that's moved from West Lothian Chargers to Carnegie this year. And here we go, second half underway. Jules drops back, and that's an accurate pass there from Julian Holborn Light. He'll be happy with that. Normally it probably hits someone on the sideline. He's doing well to keep it in bounds.
Or my little pinky and breaking it.
Aye. So that's here we go, second down. We've got Grant McLennan, Matty Ross, Scott McCracken, Cairns Pankey, and Julian Holborn Light.
Here.
Oh, he's
Nicely evaded there with Jules.
Watch.
Closed down quickly. Closed down there by Barry Moyer and that is.
So yeah, third down Top Gun. Moving the ball, got a nice pick up on second down to make up for the incomplete pass in first. So it's now third and half. And I'd say we're roughly about a rough 10 yards to halfway here. 2 plays. Let's see what they can make with this. Jules rolling left,
deep.
great pressure from Brandon, that's something there. Oh, that's a good hell of a grab from Scott McCracken.
Tackle there made by Greg Reid there.
Yeah, definitely.
Usually playing quarterback for the Dunfermline Kings.
Oh, so you get a mix. Oh, time. Injury. Clock is off.
Another Charger down, I think.
Where are we?
Seems to be a running thing over there.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Chargers have recruited well this year. The brand new, bright, powder blue, baby blue, yellow kits, like the old San Diego Chargers.
Yeah, it's an
That's
interesting look.
Yeah, some concern though for the player that's down. It looks like he's getting up.
Someone getting up.
Oh, it looks like we're okay. Glad to see. Okay. And we're back on. So, 10 minutes and running now. It's now fourth and half of Top Gun, fourth and half. That's a
Short
quick pitch to Greyhound, and Granty Greyhound gets the first. Where in doubt, go to Grant.
This is another first down, but as you said, with almost the entire half of the field to go, it's defence's ideal position.
I'll be honest, I expected a lot more explosive downfield plays in this game. It's been quite the
That was certainly the
slice
way.
and dice so far.
That was the way Top Gun were playing it earlier. They
Yeah.
scored 2 consecutive touchdowns,
Yeah.
back-to-back drives, and it was 1 play each.
Brandon's causing Jules all sorts of problems here, but Jules is getting out. Nice pal. Good job, Matty Ross, bailing him out on the scramble drill there. It's some great pressure there from Brandon. Unfortunately, he's not really getting a chance to the sack, but he's putting Jules under all sorts, so he can't set his feet for a nice throw. But he's finding a way to get that ball out. So,
Could be an interesting drive here. If Top Gun score, it gives them an awful lot of cushion to sort of run out the clock.
time is always a factor at this tournament, unfortunately.
Joe's taking a high snap.
Oh,
He's looking
there's
deep.
that deep shot, and there we go. Is that Kevin Woods? Kevin Woods sneaked onto the offence and I missed it. No, sorry, it's not. It's Grant McLennan.
Well,
Oh, from this distance, Grant actually looks under 40 years old, but my
sure
God.
he'll appreciate that.
Oh, I'm sure he will. He doesn't look like he's got grey hair from this angle. Wow.
It's amazing what distance does.
It is amazing what distance does indeed, you are right. Sorry, Grant. Not really. Kevin Woods will be delighted. I'm getting him mixed up with Mr. McLennan and his amazing route running. So, that now makes it 19-6 to Top Gun with 8 minutes to play. It's going to be a hellier effort here from Carnegie to bring us back. Oh, and
fantastic grab
Kearns
there.
pancake, yep. Jules with the Alan Young basketball pass there, going for the extra point, and it's successful. Alan Young will be screaming that he's taught that to Jules over the last 4 or 5 years he's been with the Hornets. It's just a shame Alan can't teach Jules how to throw properly though. But to be fair, I don't think many would be able to teach
There's
Jules
an awful
that.
lot of controversial statements being made here. It's, I
It's
feel
fine.
like Tom Clark is here in spirit. Just
Tom Clark, someone I know. There we go, and there's
pop
Craig
over
Nichol over the
to
middle.
Craig.
And that's that calmness we talked about from Scooter in the pocket. He's got one of the best blitzers in the country, Cass Arshad, running right down his gut, and he just floats a nice pass across the middle of the field for a decent completion. Second down.
Sort of reminds me a little bit of Russell Wilson.
I'm sure Scooter will take that. I'm sure he will. So here we go, 2nd and half. Scooter at the shotgun drop. He's looking deep, but he checks down to Chan, and Jamie Archibald's there for the easy tackle.
Definitely one of the most sure pair of hands on the Carnegie side there, Chan. It's
Yes.
something you can always rely on. If it's nothing downfield, Chan will be there, pick up 5 or 6
Yeah.
yards. It counts every time.
Yeah, as a fellow centre, like Chan's only been playing this sport maybe 3 or 4 years, and I have a lot of respect for him. He's one of the smoothest, most dependable guys in the league currently, I'd suggest. Oh, was it a pick? No! Kev Woods nearly.
Just a bat down.
But, yeah.
It's Callum Nichol there was double covered.
Is there a flag going? I see Phil Watson picked up a flag. Nope, he's waving it off, whatever it was. So I believe it's 4th and half. Phil is signalling 4th and half. This is a big down here for Carnegie. 6 minutes left to play. They're down by 14 points.
2 scores.
Quick maths, good go me. Oh, great
False start
snap.
on the blitz.
Great job. He's going long.
Whoa. There's Craig Nichols there.
Oh,
It's through the hand.
dearie me.
There was a
Jamie
lot of
Archibald
coverage.
celebrates there. He knows that's a job well done.
There was great coverage there from Bud. And,
It was Kev Woods on the coverage,
Kev
yeah.
Woods.
Kev Woods. He was side by side. He was right on Craig's hip. It was great coverage, but I'd call that a drop from the big man there. Unfortunately, he had that in the basket and went right through. But again, credit Kevin Woods for being in great positioning. And yeah, that more or less I'd suggest we'd probably seal it with 5.5 minutes to go, unless Jules does something crazy. Oh, unfortunately, incomplete. Going towards, where's our
We don't have a Top Gun roster.
Of course we
unfortunately.
don't. Of course
It's
we
the only
don't. Of
roster we
course
don't
we don't.
have.
So every team was asked to hand in a roster to make our lives easier. But of course, Julian's Holborn White's team does not hand in a roster. I am not
Interesting.
shocked. Good job from McCracken there, getting some good yards and a decent pickup on the reach.
I'm thinking,
Barry Moore.
Moyer?
Moyer?
I don't know.
Our American friend from Carnegie.
A lawyer, in-house counsel.
Really?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Moyer the lawyer. I
He's a
like
lawyer,
it.
yeah.
Moyer the lawyer.
Moyer the lawyer. His other half, or better half, is also a player for us, Rowan.
The ever-expanding Carnegie Flag Football Club.
Absolutely.
Still, you love to see it. You love to see
It's a
it.
family team.
There.
Pitch over the head
Matty
of
Ross.
Getting a wee bit keen.
Julian Holborn White is tall, but not quite that tall, Matty. Bloody centres. Who would play it?
All they
Honestly.
need to do is throw the ball back.
Honestly.
not
So,
bad.
fourth and a half with 4 minutes to play. If Carnegie get a interception here, return it. Quick field, quick turnaround, you maybe give them a
Awful lot
chance.
to ask in 4 minutes with their
No,
own clock.
unfortunately, no timeouts, unfortunately. It'd be a miracle at this stage, you'd suggest. Jules drops back, fourth down, he's under pressure from number 89, he's good going. It's
broken up.
and you had Matty Ross and Cairns Pankey going up for that ball in between a few Carnegie defenders, and it's
Scooter jogging out there, he looks like he's in the hurry up. 3 minutes 38 to go, 2 scores.
despite the score, it's been quite a
It's been an interesting game,
yeah.
As you say, we've not seen the kind of deep shots from Top Gun that we might expect.
No, but that's credit to Carnegie's defence. Like I said, you're seeing a lot of that defence that will be in the Premier Division next year, and they're a well-drilled unit. Some great players in that backfield and the defensive side of the ball. So you take your own chances when you throw against the tall Callum Nichol and now James Grubb sitting back there.
Absolutely.
One to watch next year.
Definitely.
So 3 minutes to go, second and a half. Carnegie coming out in trips. Let's see what Scooter's got under his sleeve. A failed deep attempt there, Jamie
think he's
Archibald in the
looking deep
coverage.
again,
And there's that
maybe.
play that Kev picked off earlier on. Jamie not wise to it yet. He's not had too many Broncos training sessions under his belt to learn it, but I'm sure he will soon enough.
Just once again to Chan. It's always amazes me when the ball hits his gloves, it's almost no sound.
Yeah, absolutely. Jamie Archibald showing us his Dr. Zoidberg technique there. And here we go again, trips formation Carnegie, third and half. They need some yards here. 2.5 minutes left to play, they're running out of time, rolls out. Oh, that time Jamie was right on it. You saw Scooter looking to go to Chan there, but Jamie was sitting right on it, and it's forced to come back to the other side of the field and incomplete.
Yep, Andy Gibson on the coverage there, just batting that down,
Yep.
just not really giving
Andrew,
much of
yeah.
a chance.
Andy Gibson generally wears his Pat Peterson jersey to training. A bit of a good shutdown corner there, one of the smartest guys in defensively, you'd know.
Absolutely.
Here we go, fourth and half. If the game's not already done to this point, this will seal it. Scooter, great pressure, and what a
Big catch from
Callum Nichol going up high for that, and
giving
we
it
get
the first down.
Oh no, they're not.
They're not.
Controversial. Let's see the black. Yep, and that's it.
Not giving the reach.
Deary me.
Well, it's an impartial panel here. That was definitely a first down. But
From this angle, yeah, I'd suggest so. It was a great leaping catch from Callum Nichol, and the reach was instantaneous, I'd say.
I think it's
But the referee does have the best view, so.
victory formation here probably for Top Gun.
Here we go. Kerency's going to pass it back to Jules, and Jules is going for a run here.
looking out.
Oh no, he's passed it to old man Grant, and young man Brandon Lamb tackles the old man. Generations colliding.
But in a non-contact way.
Absolutely. The future of flag beating the present. 1 minute and
Once
rolling.
again, same formation.
Here we go again. Keren's under centre. Looks for the pitch back to Julian. Oh, he nearly fumbled that snap.
He's looking
Jules,
out.
oh, Jules wants to run. Here he goes.
He's evaded
Choo choo! And here he goes. Yeah.
Yep.
You know he wanted to get his trade. Well, he wanted to get a bit of a dip in there, but the angle was cut off. It was good swarming defence there from the Carnegie boys.
Something we've been drilling a wee bit in training, that kind
Absolutely.
of swarm, backing everyone into a corner.
Hustle.
Absolutely.
We're now 30 seconds left in the game. Top Gun going back to a more traditional offence, strong right.
High
Oh,
snap
there
there.
we go. It's going.
Pitches it out.
Keres is going
looking
low.
deep.
Oh,
Back to Jules. He could pop
going
over
trickery.
to.
And here he goes again. Let's see if he tries a
looking
dip
for a
this
dip.
time. No, he doesn't.
No, just decided he would charge right through.
7 seconds left. Are they going to get? No, it doesn't look like they're going to get lined up in time. And that is the game. Top Gun 20, Carnegie 6.
It's been an interesting game.
Has
but
indeed.
As expected, a kind of safe enough win for Top Gun.
Yeah. So that means, I believe they're still undefeated. Am I right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's really even came that close, really, to challenging them.
No. Well, when you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 members of the GB Gold and Silver Lions in the one team, plus certain chieftains, yep, it's always going to be difficult. But Carnegie gave it a good shot. I'll be interested to see the return fixture whenever that is. But yeah, that looks like the end of it. Nice to see you, Stuart.
Nice to see you too.
And until next time, enjoy the next round of games, everyone.
Take care.
Hey guys, let's
right.
go!
Yeah, cool. Okay, so we're here with the Outlaws versus Top Gun. Top Gun on D to start with. Outlaws look like one play to start with. Gain of about 6 yards. Do we have an Outlaws one? There's an Outlaws one there. And a Top Gun one though.
We don't have a Top Gun.
No, but we kind of know most of them.
Yeah,
Let's just
much.
Liam, little shovel pass off
Wasn't it? Was it wrong? Because I seen it run and I couldn't walk.
to David.
It was on the screen.
Gain of another 6-7 yards. We have a lovely ref change. Bruni must have finished his fag. Another little shovel pass off to number 1 this time, Angus. This is obviously his little go-to play all the way up the park here. Safer than throwing it at half of these Top Gun players, that's for sure.
I think we gave 2 to Kevin Woods in their game.
Did you? They're obviously sharing the throwing around. Okay. Liam, throw out wide.
It's up to you, like you have got there. Just put it this
Where are we getting the scores from the other games? Are they coming through anywhere now?
they're supposed to come out at the end, but
Right.
they just be clicking in.
Alright, cool. That's cool.
I'll get them when they're doing the review thing.
Liam, throw out of bounds. Nobody. Easily covered. And I think we are now at... Okay, the down is 2. Kevin Woods directing traffic in the back there. I find it hard to believe that nobody in Top Gun knows what they're doing. And that is a sack. Yes. He calls it. It's a sack and a loss of about 5. Kez with the Kez number 5 there with the sack. I think we got our pitch number 1 there. We got a score for Carnegie against Aberdeen. And there was a fake handoff there. Kez in. Right. There's a run play here by Leo. Good gain of about 10.
Ejected! One shot on target!
Okay, so a turnover on downs here. The offensive Top Gun are in, and Jules is starting QB. Grant gets a little pitch. Gain of 5. Okay, Matty Ross is in at centre here, starting.
One shot on target.
Okay. Pass. Goes in the back, launches a bomb, and that is absolutely stunning. What a one-handed catch. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Oh man. Robbed of an absolute peach. The other games just now on pitch 1 we've got Carnegie versus Aberdeen, and we're a little what's Kev's missus' name called? What's Kev's missus' name called? Shearer making a debut for Top Gun here. Passes deep and Bud drops it. You had to put your mortgage on him catching that, but he didn't. What's he doing? And he's been yanked off the pitch for not being able to catch that ball. Fuck up and you're off, I do believe it's called. Pitch 3 at the moment. We've got Rexys Midnight Runners versus the Raptors in the Dinosaur Cup, as they're calling themselves. And we have the touchdown there. Number 15 scores. Jules chucks it. Okay, extra point play. They're just going for the one. Matty in at centre. Snaps to Jules. Jules eyes up the field. Can't see nothing. Launches it, and it's picked and tackled. There we go. Outlaws ball.
What's the first game? Oh, that one.
Okay, gain of 5 on the first play there. David, number 21, gets the ball. Second down here.
Next I get the score of touchdown there.
And he's gone back to the original starting here of pitching it off. Didn't work for him that time. Gain of about 1. It's third down. We have another touchdown on.
The defender just gave up that. What does it mean?
Did they get that extra point? Was that? He didn't get that extra point. It was picked right. Send. Right, got you. Oh, there we go. Touchdown Edinburgh. We were having a tech lesson during the middle of that, so number 1. Angus scores. He obviously didn't get the memo about a good celebration because he just takes a knee in the end zone. Okay, extra point. They're just going for 1 here. Eyes up, and he eludes a sack, and Archie Archie with the defensive hit there. Okay, Top Gun back. Don't seem to have changed much here. Short pass to centre, Matty. Gain of about 4, I think, maybe 5. Jules eyeing it up. There's a couple going deep here, but he goes to Matty at centre. There is a flag on the play. I don't know what it's for, but Matty is running the whole length of the pitch. Gets tackled. I'm not too sure. It might have been blocking the blitzer, I think. No. I don't know what the penalty was there because it doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's blocking the blitz. We'll go with it.
I think see if it can serious risk getting injured.
Matty again, running, dipping, diving. Oh, they hustle and tackle. He's going deep here. Is Jules going to find him? No, he's free. And I think maybe Grant gets it. Brings it down. Just outside the 5. Oh, you have to pick that. Come on, with 10 seconds left on the clock, they're hustling to the line here. Are they going to get it off in time? Yeah, Jules, well drilled, these guys. They know where to score. Oh, great back down. Half time, great score. Yeah, they've got blue. They're playing white. Their other kit was white, wasn't it? The white one's nice.
I guess they'll be playing against a team anyway.
What time's the last game with this thing?
It's 5:20.
Are we on here till 6?
That's not bad. You're alright for time. It's just getting cold.
That's not
But just leaving everything. Just leaving everything.
It was the last time I think we filled 2 big carrier bags. The last time 2 boxes just getting left. And we'll put up in the content in this link for everybody to say, which will go to tell up here. So you got a little bit
Life lesson, kids. Clean up your fucking mess, alright?
I'll just start.
Okay, we're off. And underway. Carnegie on pitch 1 just don't seem to want to start. And we've got a deep ball straight off the bat. And Bud misses again. Pulled again. Fuck up and you're off, son. Kev Woods eludes his first tackle, doesn't elude the second. Good gain of about 10 there.
Want them on?
Grant's now in at centre.
Jules is looking. He's gone deep to Archie, and Archie can't bring it in. Probably wasn't the right choice. If Archie was well covered. Oh, are you?
Basketball popular with our
We pop there over to the centre, Grant. Gain of a wee bit. About 3.
Steve, I apologise for my lack of help. I can't sit down.
It's alright, man.
I'm going to go down and run around if that's alright.
Alright, cool.
My apologies.
No problem.
12 nil Rexys.
Rexys have beaten the Raptors 12-0? 12-0 on pitch 3 in the Battle of the Dinosaurs. What an epic encounter. Okay, here we go. Archie and QB pitch back to Jules. Jules is going to run with it. Boom, over the half. And he doesn't take it to the house. Down to about the 8. It's a good run.
So we've got 4 games in the house. We've got 4 games in the row in the house. TopGuns.
Okay, first down. And they punch it in. Grant came out from centre there. Easy catch. And they are going to go just for the 1.
So we've got a score, isn't it?
What's that? 6.
That's fine.
Brandon, you know what the score is?
Jules is looking, and he finds Kez in the front corner. Okay, so we're up to 13-6 to the top gun.
No, it's called. You want mine?
Okay, nice one there. 88. On pitch 1, we've got 13-6 to Carnegie. And they've got the ball just now, so they're driving. So extend that. Yeah, that pass was nowhere. Williams looking pass. Oh, great hands, number 1. Angus takes it over for the first down. Very little gain there, if any. Half a yard. Second down here. He's looking for the centre again. Centre gets it. About a 4-yard gain. And there is another score for Edinburgh. Number 1, Angus. I don't know if anybody's taken Top Gun this close yet, but
Came up at £5.
I thought it was saying like it's
they've just gone for the 1 point here. Try and tie it up. And it's thrown and it is caught. Number 1. Well done, sir. Ties the game up. Bud's away, but no, he's tackled. Next up on pitch 2 is going to be the Colts and the Top Gun. And the last game of the day on the live stream. I don't know where Jules was going there, but third down here for the Top Gun. Jules is looking, finds Bud, and Bud drops another. He did not bring his catching hands today. And once again, pulled. So Archie comes in and Jules looking, and it's deep and too deep. And that's it, turnover. And with 2 minutes left, Edinburgh are driving to be the first team to beat them. Or they might just chicken out and take the draw.
Kevin Woods with pick 6. Win the game.
There we go. That's a good bet. You wouldn't get much on the bookies for that. And there's a run play here. Number 1, and he's Bud makes the last ditch. Just over a minute left. They don't seem to be in any hurry to do this. That's a pass, and short. Just short of the first. 50 seconds on the clock. Are we going to go for it or just punch it over? Tight trips formation, and he's gonna throw it. He's gonna throw it into double coverage. Oh my lord! Oh, he's caught it! Unbelievable! Oh. It's not even on the camera.
Turn around a wee bit. Safety from Barry.
19-13, and that is the winner. Unbelievable. No, it's not got it, man. Damn. Oh. Well done, Edinburgh. Okay. Don't need to do anything here. Just go for the one. Throw it in the ground. Do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. It's in. It's caught. Did they get it? And there we have it. Full time. Nobody's seen this coming. Edinburgh 20, Top Gun 13. Next up is Top Gun versus the Colts. I personally feel that the Colts can reenact Edinburgh's heroics.
You can do it. You can do it, Steve.
Let's do it.